Okay, everybody, I'm here. I'm sorry. Normally, I only let music play for about 12 minutes, sometimes 15 if I like the song. And I'm pretty much just a little hour late of getting on my normal stream time. Well, that may be because of something my roommate bought. I went downstairs late last night to get a little drink of water before I went to bed. I was a little parched. And sitting down there was the arcade one-up cabinet for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I didn't go to bed till 3 o'clock in the morning. And then I got up. I've been down there breaking the cabinet in, I guess one would say. I realized, like, I looked at my phone and I was like, oh, it's past 12 o'clock. It's like almost 1. Oops. But anyway, I've been busy in Final Fantasy 14. I haven't done any story, big story stuff. Yes, I know there's going to be maintenance. Nothing big story wise. I may have done like 1 or 2 like side quests that weren't big. It was basically just just unlocking stuff. Right, I've unlocked Palace of the Dead. I haven't done it yet, but I've unlocked it. And I have been grinding just dungeons. I've been grinding dungeons. Specifically a dungeon, but not to just to get poetics. It was like the highest payout for poetics that I had available to me at the time this current time. So while doing it, I obtained level 60 and also been spending a day or two helping a couple of friends. One who's gotten back into it, but he couldn't recover his count, so he had to start all over again. He said, fuck it, he couldn't get his Square Enix account recovered. So he started all over again, and while I was waiting for him to do some stuff, I walked by this God's Quiver guy, which was red at the time, and I was like, what quest do you have? Now, I've clicked on this person before, and it just said you needed to be level 60. I never paid attention to the name of the quest until last night. And I was like, oh! Gunbreaker, you say? The job I've been looking for. Why, yes. Yes, please. Oh, and another thing, because I've been farming poetics, that I got all the IL 130 gear from the vendor for both for all the tank stuff that they had. So like I got the Magic Tech sword, the Magic Tech shield, I have the Magic Tech axe, and the Magic Tech claymore. I don't have access to Dark Knight yet, but I do have access to all of it. In fact, I have to go repair some of this stuff. But last night, at level 59, when I realized that, I went and I farmed the last of the experience I need to get to level 60. So I can unlock this bad boy. So I can fucking do this. And we're this what I want. I want this. I'm totally circling it with my mouse right now, but you can't fucking see. Maybe you can when I highlight stuff. You can see I'm swirling it the fuck around. But yeah. I'm accepting this. Hi, mate. Fancy making yourself useful? Yes, I do. Listen close. A gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade around these around these last few days. Excuse me. And we're trying to flush them out. Oh, I totally forgot to get the big thing for today's stream because I was doing this. I went out and bought it. Hold on. How could I do that? Give me a moment. All right, I can sit there. I bought it. I don't care. It's a Hormel Gatherings honey ham and turkey party tray, and that's going to be our snackage for today. I also forgot to do one other thing. Where is my mouse? There is a Smish card, a Discord, who is a friend of mine who is a fellow streamer. Oh my God, where am I? No, fucking Genshin Impact. Ew. That's how oh, there it is. Self-promotion. I went by it like 3 fucking goddamn times. It's got a little self-promotion thing in there for the people. I usually post. And there, along with my own Discord, obviously. There you go. They're slippery buggers. Those, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. Yeah. We spotted them lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you as is a bit shifty and raise the alarm, and we'll take care of the rest. I'm sorry, was that some electric guitar for the duty accepted? Because that sounded cool. Mip. Mip me. Travel to Hawthorne. Mip me. Take me to the place of the things and the stuff. Meanwhile, I'm gonna crack open this fucking platter. I have no place to set this platter. Shit. I just realized that. I don't have a little stand next to my desk. And the rest of my computer desk setup is... Hold up. I'll have to pick up the snack bags that I got last time. I might be able to just put it here. Maybe not even have to move. I'll use my... I'll use my NES Classic Mini as a stand. It'll be a little bit in the way of my second monitor, but it was better than nothing. Let me go toss these baggage stuff that I got. The Cubajo is right next to me, so I don't have to get up far to do it. Dankeschön. Okay. Let's see. Can I set it up here? I may have to move it, but we'll see. Get out of the way, pipe. Maybe not. Well, we'll take a look. Let me... Oh, everything's in a package too. Oh. Hi, cheese. This is a piece of fucking tape. I don't need that sticking to fucking anything. Yeah, move all over. Cannabis jar, please, and thank you. Oh. So it looks like we got some cheddar jack cheese here. Which if, is there no... Oh, there is. Let me get that away from my mic. Trying to. Alright, these go into here. There's probably not enough crackers here to do stuff that I want, but here, I need to push the keyboard back a little bit to... I mean, if I run out of crackers, I'll just munch on it all separately. It's no biggie. Where's the little tear spot on this bag? I don't see it. I mean, if there isn't one, I'll make one. Got a little pair of clippers here. I can just... I don't want it to explode. This looks like just straight up cheddar. I feel like there should have been another packet of crackers. Oh, Ritz crackers they got in here. Yeah, nothing big. Look, the honey ham doesn't even have a tear open thing. What the... Thank God for fucking toenail clippers that I don't use to clip my toenails. Well, they're fingernail clippers, so a little travel pair. I picked them up specifically for situations like this. Right? You know, a package that doesn't have like a little tear notch spot in it. You just take a little pair. Blick, clip one. Let me get this ham out. I want to just be able to grab and make a little snacky cracker thing. This tray is not big enough for all the stuff that they gave me. Holy crap. There we go. Here, give me a little piece of this ham. Not bad. Not bad. Here. You and the gubacho. And we got some turkey. So, let me... Ooh. Don't explode on me, bag, please. Thank you. We get the turkey out in its little tray here that it's supposed to have. I don't need the water all over the fucking place from everything. Yeah, I know. I have it set to 5 minutes. Oh, and I got 50 recommendations, so I got the Choco Pope. Turkey's not half bad either. Good to know. Well. Alright, now we open up the crackers. Oh, come on, just slide out in the little tray portion I have here for you. Come on. As you totally don't do what I want you to do. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's stop sliding down so I can stack you up properly. The only thing that's missing now is maybe a little bit of mustard to go with all this. But, that's what it is. There we go. Now let's set this up over here. Haha, and it works nice and easily. Hey, look at that bug. Ooh. Alright. Let me get the keyboard back where the fuck we're supposed to be. Grab a thing of ham and a cracker and some of this cheddar cheese. Ah, let's go get ourselves Gunblade. It's supposed to be a... Aha. God, that looks like a lot darker than it should actually be on my screen. Is it just me or... Is it just OBS? No, it's not. I wonder if I can adjust the brightness in any way. Hold on. System should be display, right? Graphics? No, display. Is there a brightness? Background X is not visible. 0 is just brightly visible. Well, that's it all the way up. I don't see a circle. Oh. Let's try. Because it was on default. Come on. I hate trying to get this to the... I hate sliders. You know what? Fuck it. I will have to fight my OCD. Because apparently it doesn't want to sit directly on 70. No, there it goes. Apply. I hope that looks better. Alright. Meanwhile... Uh-oh. We gonna get jumped. Oh, I see a douchebag with a bow. What's he up to? Ah, the Hrothgar! Beating up bandits, is he? Some of this turkey. Another. Hrothgar's protecting the bunny girl. Ha 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 ha. Well, did he get hurt? I don't wanna eat this in case there's dialogue. Oh, do I get to kick his ass? I'm protecting the bunny girl now. Out of my way, or I'll gut ya. You can fucking try, douchebag. I don't even need to move around. Come fight me, please. Let's go, sir. Get wrecked, bitch boy. Hi, weary swordsman. Let me aid you. You have my thanks, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Gera, Albania behind. How wrong I was. Well, this is actually not a bad hairstyle. If I was to change it to a Hrothgar. Kind of like this. I think we... To think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion, and don't worry about it. We're good. That's one of them, just like the witnesses described. It's strange they'd go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Right, escort the adorable bunny girl and the dude who has what I want. Those bandits, something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of foams of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill, and they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. Hi, Sophie. We traveled here from Isambard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Galermaid. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself from their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But that was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start new here. Okay, I thought I was going to have to choke a bitch. As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of a resistance movement until we were all rounded up or killed, that is. Hey, why don't you go join the Seventh Scions, babe? The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together, and here we are. To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen, but in the end I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone, not even my wife and son. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent years honing, those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That is why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea, and Gridania seems to be a good place to start. Yeah. I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Maybe. Now hold on, Radovan. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? I don't know, girl. Them thighs are kind of nice. But Kogan has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. Goddamn right I do! It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. Oh, okay. So what fucking Gaius has is a knockoff. I'll take that one then. Fuck the knockoff. I like that one. This one, the ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Our gunblades use etherically imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, releasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Ooh. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Kogan's answer. The answer is yes, bunny girl. I am totally interested. Ignore that blonde bun. In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the gunbreaker. Yeah. And I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you will receive your fair share. I'm just down with the gunblade. I need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. I'm answering right away. Give me. I need to click. You. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. It's always yes. From this day forth, our fates are entwined. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Give me. Thank you. Okay, so what do I need for the next one? Acquire a class trap. Oh, gunblade. I just have to put it on. Oh. 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 Use. IL 220. 255. Oh. The equip. Oh, the outfit is dope. The outfit is dope. And this is only. Oh no, it's item level. What's this? Item level. Oh no, it's 225. Okay. We're good. Wait, what's the little helmet thing look like? Oh. Is it just like a little bandana thing that I got the fuck on? Oh, it is. Meh, I don't like that. Gear set list. Create new one. Gunbreaker. You. Yup, that becomes number 1. Can we move this? Can I put this up here to number 1? No? I can't change its number? Aw, sad face. Okay. Right, equip, save. Thank you. Powder gauge unlocked. How does the powder gauge work? Before we talk to this man, I don't need you. Here, look. Sort. Thank you. Performing a combo ending in solid barrel or demon slaughter, acquired at level 40, I'm level 60, adds cartridges to the powder gauge, which are expended by burst strike and gnashing fang. Acquired at level 60. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the actions and traits menu. Okay. Oh, you need to give me a moment here. Hold up. Royal Guard. Significantly increases eliminated generation. Effect ends upon reuse. So is that my little symbol? That's my little symbol. I automatically know where that goes. If that's like the active ability, it goes there. That's not what I want. Mount God. Okay. That's low blow. So all nearby enemies. Okay, you sound like the base one. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. Well, that sounds like what would be there. First strike delivers an attack with a potency of 3 injury. Cartridge cost 1. Okay. What's this one? Reprisal. That lasts 10 seconds. I think after a while that thing is just useless. It takes a full minute to cast down. Like, that's why I don't use it, like, once I got the higher level versions. I'd rather just rely on this. That is something that can be removed. I do not care about it. Shirt can stay there. Grants regen to target. Oh, shit. Wait, I get regen? Really? Demon Slice. Right, adds a cartridge to the powder gauge. Goes with these two. Right, so there's the first two of mine. Interject will be at 5. What's 6? Solid barrel. Combo action. Brutal shell. I don't know where brutal shell is right now. That's dangerous zone. Delivers an attack with a potency of 250. Arm's length can be 4. Reduces damage by 30%. That comes over here to 8. Oh, I forget I have all these abilities here. Reduces HP to 1 and renders you impervious to most attacks. Ew. I don't think I like that. Is that my big? No. Ew. That sounds nasty. Rough Divide. Delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 150. Maximum charges 2. Cannot be executed while bound. Okay. Brutal Shell. Combo action with Keen Edge. This one. Delivers an attack with a potency of 150. Okay, before I do the rest of this, what do you want? Odavon is keen for you to put your newly acquired skills to practice. Sure. Now that the Gunbreakers of have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you are ready to take blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we had best find employment first. We can use the time between assignments to refine your abilities, but where should we start? Well, we could always use more sign-ons. The Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all. Yes, you are, Sophie. Tell me, Kogan, are you familiar with this sort of thing? If I had a camera, I'd be staring directly into it now. Just... maybe? Oh my. In that case, we couldn't have found a better guide. Yeah. Well, there's no time like the present, shall we? And the Carline Canopy. Where is that? Oh, it's in New Granada. Okay, I will do that, but before I go... I really don't care. I have some money. I have money. I'm okay. Give me a moment. Oh, this turkey is all stuck together. I just want a fucking slice. Thank you. So this is Gunblade look like. That's not bad. I wonder if Rowena has gun blades. Oh, let's look at this jacket. I like it. Actually, it looks kind of nice with this color. I'd actually maybe make it a brown, more of a like I know you can't see, but the symbol in the middle of the back, like have that be like a nice like brown. Maybe the tassels on it a light, maybe like a light leathery tan. Like what's on the waist, right? This little frilly thing. Make that the same color up there. Otherwise, I'm liking it. It's nice. I like this jacket. I like this outfit. It's pimp. Wait, did I go? I didn't go out the right one. Oops. I went out the wrong one. I went out the wrong one. I'm gonna have to go find me gunblades now. Well, I know the first thing I'm doing. I'm actually gonna farm the ultimate and Chocobo King, or I might just NPC the hard version. I forget which one I got the Chocobo treasure chest from, but I want another one so I can get the gunblade of it. I want to see what the Chocobo not the Chocobo the Moogle is what I meant, the Moogle King. Yo, I'm gonna go do him. I want to see if I can get a cool gunblade from him. I don't care if it just gets thrown right into my glamour chest. I want it. If there's a Moogle gunblade, I'm down. This is the gate that I want. Oh, what's my stance look like? Oh, yes. Yep, we're good. We're good. I think I have my microphone a little too close up to my nose more than I do my mouth. My apologies. I want down here because I know down here there's fucking yeah. There's these things. I need to test out abilities to know when to swing shit and when not to swing shit. Oh, that's to all nearby enemies? No, 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 no. That goes down there. That goes down there. Where are the single? That must be the single, right? Is this the single attacks? Keen Edge. There's the single attack. Right? And then Brutal Shell goes with Keen Edge. Bang. And then combo action Brutal Shell, which is that. So you come over here. Because I like my top row to be my single target / like whatever the ranged thing is. As long as the range doesn't have a combo. Right? Increases damage dealt by 20%. Okay. What are you? Rough Divide. There's a jumping attack with opponency. There's an attack with opponency of 300 additional effect damage over time. So that's like an AoE. Right? And then it reduces the HP to 1. There's an attack with opponency of 380. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Okay, this cannot be executed while bound. This is my dot. which sounds like it should be there. What are you? Camouflage increases parry rate by 50% while reducing damage taken by 10%. Interesting. That sounds like No Mercy should be over here. Oh, no. Not No Mercy. Camouflage. Brutal Strike delivers an attack with potency. That's a cartridge. That's a cartridge attack. That's Provoke. That goes there. That goes up there. That's Shark. That's Aurora. Grants regen the target. I guess we'll put that there. So that's just a 30-second cooldown attack. I don't know if that's where I want. Does it stun? No, that's still low blow. Increases damage dealt by 20%. I think we'll put that there. So every minute I want to be casting that. Got you. Oh, is that arranged? Right? Because we got that. Right? Out of range. Okay. Oh, is it just to myself? Interesting. Where's that jumping attack that I wanted to do? Is this it? No. This. Yes. Okay. So that's to jump in. Otherwise, it's this. This. Okay, and then maybe you would end that with lightning shot? Not lightning shot, danger zone, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right, and then these are burst strike. Combo ashing, Gnashing Fang. Where's Gnashing Fang? Am I missing? Or is it just something I don't have yet? Oh, that is Gnashing Fang. Oh, it goes with Savage Claw. I saw that before. Where's Savage Claw? That is Gnashing Fang. Oh. Oh, so it's just an all-in-one that I use. But it costs a cartridge to do it. And that's Burst Strike. Okay. I'm trying to see what goes what. Delivers a jumping attack. Well, that should go here to 6. You know what? Maybe we'll put teleport up here. And we will put you there. And you there. I gotta find out what these buttons are. That's my system. I don't know what. I'm not quite sure what those do, but okay. This is a first because I'm actually using these 2 keybinds, which means I'll be hitting 11 and 12. Well, 10 and Gnashing Fang. Return. Well, we got No Mercy. That's up here. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Where do I want that? Actually, this feels like it should be up here. Right? And then what if we took... Gnashing Blade and put that there. That can go there. Give me my teleport back down here because I like my teleports here to click. Shirk can go over here. I think that's good. Low blow, I don't know what to do with. I guess we'll put low blow 3 here because it is my stun. Give me some cheese here and cracker and some ham. Oh, it's not AoE dot. It's just a single attack dot. Okay, and then we do shift 7. Okay. So we build up with that. So we do 2 rotations. Right? And then we do a 0. And then we shift it. Right, and then these are just whenever we need them, right? That's like your normal fucking damage. Yes, I know, it's 2 o'clock. Thank you, phone. Right, and then that's our other one. Increases parry will do some damage by 10%. Maybe we do camouflage first. Maybe we switch these around a little bit, right? We'll make that 3. We'll make camouflage 1. Oh, wrong one. That. Oh, that was 4, not 7. Sorry. Right, and 5 is the blade swing, and then we can jump towards the opponent. Okay, so like you would do this, this. Oh no, that. But the rest of them all have a cooldown. I see. Each individual skill has its own cooldown that's stocked on the top of each other. Otherwise, you're just doing this between the cooldowns, right? It's 7. Okay. Do I want to switch some shit up? Like, this is just a single target. So I don't know if I actually want it on 9. I mean, the only way I'm really going to, like, figure out how to get this and set this up is by actually fucking playing the class. But wait, is that what you're supposed to do? Right? You cast the big one and then you use your regen? Well, I mean, regen looks like it's on a minute cooldown, so you probably use it more often than that. No. I think I got it. I think I got the gist of it down. As I play, I'll probably maybe switch some stuff up here and check it out, but... Okay. You know, I just need to look up right now if there even is a Moogle Gunblade. Gunpicker unlock, how to get started. Gunblade Moogle Glamour. To farm the Moogle weapons for Glamour, yes. I glamour all of my weapons with the Moogle ones, so I'm hoping a Moogle Gunblade will be available on Early Access in June so I can farm to get that. But I feel like it won't be due to the job starting at 60, but then that'll make it get the only job that doesn't get a Moogle weapon other than Blue Mage. But a lot of people think otherwise. Really, we have absolutely no idea at this point. May as well flip a coin. Oh, okay. So there's a Moogle. There's a Moogle rapier and a katana. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to roll the fucking dice now, aren't we? I guess we just roll the dice, boys. Uh, I guess we just roll the dice. There better be a goddamn Moogle Gunblade. I will. I'll be so angry if there isn't. I need to get the Paladin gear too, so I need to actually do some farming. I want the Moogle Paladin gear. I want Moogle stuff. As much as I like my Magic Tech look, Moogle. Moogle. Black Knigget. Ooh. Ah, there's no party members. I'm talking to a party. Ah, there you are, Radovan. Hi. Now that Mother Mione has made us formal members of the Adventurers Guild, we can start accepting assignments. Yeah! In fact, we've already been given the details of a potential client in need of a bodyguard or two. Fucking. Thank you. That's good to hear. A man named Lawson Chow is waiting by the Wailing Barracks. Sophie and I will try making our way there to get our bearings. You must be the one sent by the Adventurers Guild, yes? Oh, thank goodness. Something dreadful has befallen. Well, threatens to befall. The one and only Editha. Who is that? I don't know who the fuck that is. Say you're unfamiliar with the most gifted harpsichordist who ever lived? Whatever possessed me to hire such uncultured... Hey. Sir, I'm a merc. Fuck adventurer, I'm actually a merc. Dude, watch your shit. It appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Editha received a most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. At first, I deemed it nothing more than a crazed scrawlings of some harmless churl. Hold up. I need to take a drink. I'm a little dehydrated. Hold on one moment, folks. That was until during a recital, a stone was thrown at her, missing her by a hair's breadth. I have, in my capacity as her manager, canceled all public appearances until the perpetrator can be brought to justice. I fear, though, that my delicate tulip would wither and fail if confined to her dressing room, and she has herself expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Maketo's amphitheater. I see where this is going. You want us to take her for a walk. Is that it? Yes, Sophie. If that's all we have to do, we should count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen attack in a public place. Who knows what will happen next? But she can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept. Splendid. Without any further ado, I shall have Editha prepare for her promenade. I thought that was the end of talking, so I put a cracker in my mouth. I'm sorry. Hmm. We'd best proceed carefully. If the culprit knows that Lass and Chow asked the Adventurers Guild for help, they can probably deduce that Editha will be coming out of hiding. We should see if anyone bears a grudge against her so we know what to expect. And we'd better look around the amphitheater for places where an ambusher might hide. But okay, so let's go to the amphitheater, which is this way. Oh, Editha, even a moment deprived of her sumptuous harmonies is akin to an eternity of unimaginable torment. When, oh, when will she grace me with her splendor once more? Why, yes, Editha has been the talk of Gridania since her debut. Her skill as a musician is without question, although I sense that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. Okay. Know of her, I certainly do. I would consider myself to be one of her many admirers. In all honesty, I do not care for the way some of the others ogle her. If the rumors about Editha receiving death threats are true, one of those lecherous scoundrels must be behind it. Okay. Kogan, have you met Miss Odine? She's a harpsichordist, like Editha. That poor girl, what is the world coming to, that a gifted and beautiful young performer such as her must hide away for fear of her life? It beggars belief. It must be one of her followers. I've seen the way some of them look at her, and it makes my skin crawl. With fans like that, who needs enemies? Someone who doesn't understand what a parasocial relationship is. So what did the other locals have to say? Yes, most of them think that one of Editha's admirers is to blame, but I sense there's more to it. I think that will... I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion. To be on the safe side, personally, I prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we best not keep our clients waiting. Once you are ready, let us return to Douchebag. You have learned all Gunbreaker actions and traits to level 60. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Traits window accessed under Characters in the main menu. Okay. while I'm here. Thank you. How many do I have? I have 8. I have 8! Castle Universe. Exchange one new item of Cassadia to help you beat the heat so that you might remain in the kitchen. Okay. And then it's just a bunch of minions, right? I don't know what else I want from here. There's no accessories. Yeah, you get the Goblin, the Fat Chocobo head, and the ribbon, but... that outfit is dope. Hold up. I, was on not my OBS. There we go. This outfit the bunny girl got on, though. The healer outfit? That's kind of cute. There. She's a cutie. She got that blonde bunny girl waifu material going on, bro. You better treat her right. You hear me, Mr. Tiger Boy? Damn, he is taller. Not by much, though. I want his gunblade, though. His gunblade looks fucking dope. Holy crap, sir. You didn't have to dress up in armor. We have this. Don't worry about it. Editha assures me that she will be ready in 2 shakes of a scissor's tail, whatever that means. Proceed. I'm about to get a crash course on how this fucking class works in this fucking mission. I know I am. So what does she look like? Oh, she's a cute adorable. Oh, my chaperones have arrived. How wonderful. Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays. I am reborn. They weren't joking when they called her eccentric. All this prancing about is going to draw unwanted attention. We'd better get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, Kogan, and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lessenchu in case we need to hurry back? Fine by me. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger and come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha, and even dressed for the occasion, I will defer to your professional opinion and remain here, but promise me that you will keep my sweet Petunia safe. I will. If need be, sir, I will change into a paladin and skullfuck everything. Leave it to us. Are you ready, Kogan? Fuck yeah. You gave me the sweet kick-ass outfit. And a fucking cool gun sword. We're good, sir. This is a lonely place indeed. You should stay a while. I will give it some thought. Ah, they're kids. We're good. We're good. Calm down, Tiger Boy. We're good. Distraction pepper. Oh, I have to go back here? Why do I have to go away from the escort mission? That is not a good thing. Look, it's an escort mission. I just want it over with. That man's not even here. It says speak to him, but he's not even here. Quiz the locals. From something reclusively, I do hope she returns to the grave stage one more. Okay. It's true her music is inspired by all the wondrous places she's seen on her travels. Has only recently begun performing in Gridania and has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other harpsichordists are envious of her success. You don't say. The whole Gridania of Gridania delights in Edith's magnificent melodies. Every other musician pales in comparison to her. You are escorting the lovely Editha? Please allow me to make a record of this day's events. So you get the impression that a jealous rival is the instigator. There she is with the rabbit ears. Oh, I get to kick your ass. Hi, guys. Are you ready to have your assholes beat? Step away from the girl nice and slow. No, that's not going to happen. Okay. Do not hesitate to ask. Quiz the locals. There could be more of them, so be on your guard. Yes. I had a little frilly dress Scott's on. She's adorable. Oh, are there more? No, I hit that man. Thank you. And she's just dancing. was that? If I click on her and do this... Hey, it does regenerate. Oh, okay, so I can heal others if I need to. Sweet. Interesting. Okay. Otherwise, if I'm not targeting anyone, it's automatically on me. Like, I hope they don't have that. Like, oh, what's that? You're locked on to like an enemy and you accidentally cast regen on it like a moron. I hope there's a smart cast system. I really, really hope there's a fucking smart cast system. What the fuck? My, what a naughty little rabbit. It seems you've wandered too far from your warren. Isn't that the bitch that we talked to? That's her, isn't it? Because it looked like it. I'll be honest. The stage is set for your curtain call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent the place. This will be the last time you walk all over my stage with those grubby little paws of yours. Get away from her. Oh, shit. Alright, you get over here. Useless, and you call yourselves professionals. Now she sends beasts after us. Oh, please. Come, sir. Oh, okay, there's nothing hurting you. Ah, I thought there was. I hit this man. Thank you. Oh, you hurt, sir. No more surprises? No, you didn't disappoint me. The show's over now. Take off the mask before I cut it off and your face with it. This is the chick that we talked to earlier. Yeah, fucking knew it. Oh, look at that. She got that angry face. I might have guessed, but what's Editha ever done to deserve this? The harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music, and she thinks she can steal my fans, my stage, with those appalling outfits of hers. Won't stand for it. I won't. Look at her, man. She's got resting bitch face. What happened here? No, nothing much. Just take this dumb bitch away. Bye. I've heard that Odin wasn't exactly a fan of Editha's, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. Now we know that the highwaymen in the woods were in on her schemes too. A few days back, they held up Odin's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer with more than the valuables she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there's many of the bastards left after today. You've done us all a good turn, so if you ever need anything from the gods' quiver, don't hesitate to ask. I got what I wanted, sir. I got what I wanted. Go away. Now the danger has passed. Editha will at long last be able to make her triumphant return to Makedon's amphitheater. There's still one thing I don't quite understand. Why did those highwaymen attack me and Rowan in the woods? Maybe it was because of your ears? I imagine Odin told them how much I love wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought you were me. Ooh, okay, yeah, that explains it. Those ones aren't real Fiera ears, at least I don't think so. Actually, I was wondering if I might have a word in private with the three of you. But there are 4 of us. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck about you, Lesson. Yes, but only if I include you, which I'm not. Ah, get fucked! Well, I suppose a lady is entitled to her secrets, but before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's event. You have both performed admirably. Now that that pesky manager of mine is out the way, let's go to the Great Gloam Brewery. Oh, okay. The farm area? I know that area. Sammy, what's up? I know you need help, sir. I'm very busy. There's only one of me, okay? You risked life and limb to protect me, so I feel it's only fair that I explain myself. One moment, please. She's actually a Vera. No, she's a sylph! Get the fuck out! What? Radovan, what? You mean to say she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh yes, this one feels much more comfortable now. It is fun to use glamours and play the harpsichord, but a little tiring. And this one spent so long in walking one's house. This one nearly died. These ones need the sun's rays to flourish, to live. That is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. This one hopes helpful ones will understand and not tell simpering one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet, sweet music. Your secret is safe with us. I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come to listen to my harpsichord soon. Yes, teehee. I will. In my new pimp gear. Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say, you've acquitted yourself rather well, Kogan. Normally it takes a lot longer for novices to grasp the fundamental differences between a gunblade and a regular sword. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Area. The march of the Allegan Empire had driven us to the barren wastelands where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen, Gunhildr, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for their unique swords they wielded. These loyal vassals were known as Gunhildr's Blades, a name that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Meanwhile, the Allegans were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distances. As they were similar in appearance to our gunblades, we referred to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. So effective were these new weapons on the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they become known as the Gunbreakers. Hence the reason the leap. Even after the fall of the Allegan Empire, these techniques were passed down to each new generation. My clan are the descendants of Gunhildr's royal guard, although I am all that remains. It is my duty to see that the art of the gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. No, we good, sir. Don't worry about it. I wonder if that dialogue changes if you're his race. If you like history lessons, you two will get along like a house on fire. The hell, Sophie? I'd best leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lad. The best learning is done in the field, however. A pleasant As pleasant as Gridania is, I am eager to see what the other city-states have to offer. Then may I suggest Uldal? Their markets have goods from all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look. Uldal it is then. Sophie and I will go on ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. Okay. Minion! Different minion. I haven't walked around with this one in like fucking forever. I think I like got it and just to see what it looked like, and I was like, oh, that's a cool little guy. Look at him with his little fluffy hat. Here, let's get him out of the goddamn fucking flowers. This way, buddy. Look at him. He's a cool little guy. I want to use my cherry bomb, though. So he's in the quicksand, huh? Bah! There you are. Hey, guys. Welcome to my stomping grounds. It's good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Garlean territory. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking, though. Kogan, you'd better train by yourself until we find our next client, which, with a little luck, will be soon. Okay. So what do I need for the next level? 63. Right. Well, I know where I'm going. Back to New Gridania. Shit, I gotta remember where the Moogle is. Where is the Moogle King? I think he's in the Bramble Patch, isn't he? Alright. I think it's Hawthorne Hut that we need to go to. Give me some of this turkey. Slice of this cheese. I'm just snacking here while I'm playing, guys. I'm sorry if there's crunching. I'm trying not to make it so it picks up on the mic. All right, right over here. I say with a mouthful of fucking food. Where's Red over here? Hi, sibling Sophie. Bye, sibling Sophie. I'm not quite ready for you yet. Hey, there it is. Let me. Do I get to select, or is it just you go in there? Start hard with a party of other players. Enter Thorn March Extreme with a party of the players. No, 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 no. I want to... Is it duty support? No, it's not any of those. Let's try hard. See what we get. Did we get it? No. Right. So we can just do hard and get those. Okay, so I want that treasure chest. I want that treasure chest. I wonder if I can get it on extreme. But if I'm going to do extreme, I'm going to do it with a class I'm comfortable with. Can I make a selection on this and make it so I can just do it solo? Right? Isn't there... Open duty fighter settings, yes. Unrestricted party. And then there's the loot. Visual loot distribution. Okay. Alright, we do unrestricted. And then how do we... Setting loot rules. When participating in an instance duty with a performed or an unrestricted party, the party leader can opt to employ either the loot master or agreed-only rules. The current loot rule can be changed at any time within the duty fighter settings, but only before a duty has commenced. The party leader should discuss any changes to the rule to avoid confusion amongst party members. Okay. That's the language. Confirm. So that shows it unrestricted. But how do I solo it? Where is that option that it's just me? I don't want anyone else. I just want me in there. How to solo extreme trials? I've got a bit of experience soloing extreme trials, especially as a summoner. For soloing as a summoner, having right side vitality gear increases your Titans each ISP. No. Videos on how to solo extreme trials. Good job to clear extreme trials solo at max level. Do I have to be max level? At level 80, all classes are able to clear ARR extremes easily. Blue Mage can one-shot Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, Leviathan, and Moogle Mog EX with a fully buffed final sting. How do I set up the ability to just go in there by myself? That's all I care about. Maybe I'm asking the question wrong. How to select solo extreme trials? Isn't there an option somewhere that I'm missing? Maybe. Is there an option? Join party in progress. Level sync. Minimum island. Senses echo. I don't see anything here that's solo. Oh, defeating enemies will yield no EXP or items. Equipment will not gain spirit on certain duties. Also, I don't want to do. I guess I just want to do. No, that's when playing solo. Like, cause if I could go here. Was that the? Oh, that's the weather. Huh. You figured it'd just be an option here. Weird. Let's see if YouTube's got it. Got it. How to set up solo trials FF14. How do solo queue and duties? This says it's 3 years ago, but we'll look at it. I doubt it's changed.
All right, hello everyone.
Hi, sir. How are you?
Talk about how you solo queue in a dungeon and also play with your current gear, because it was something that I was struggling with when my girlfriend and I were playing, and we had to queue in for the Titan or the whatever trials you had to do. We were struggling pretty hard on the extreme versions of Titan. We luckily had a tutor teach us how to, or a mentor, sorry, that's the correct word, or a mentor come and teach us how to actually queue solo so that you can play, or not necessarily solo, this lets you play solo and lets you queue with your current gear so you can be over geared for the content. So, the way you do that, say you want to do Naval Extreme and you wanted to go in because you're strong enough and you think you can solo it, you click this gear here, and you click undersized parties. So this level sync and item sync are disabled. Role requirements are ignored. Defeating enemies will yield no XP or items. Certain
I don't get that.
Undersized party only.
That's not an option that's available to me, sir. Do I have to be a certain level? We're just gonna do Thornmarch hard, and then if I get the items, I get them. I wouldn't mind going and getting. Oh no, he's making me dance. Why am I dancing? No, I don't want to dance. Damn you, Moogle. Hail to the King Kupo! Hail to the Kopu. I mean, King. There we go. Yeah, I got the coffer. Let's fucking go. I got it on my second try. I'm about to get a Moogle Gunblade, Rye. Gimme, right? Weapon that reminds one of a Moogle. Require level 50, item level 75, weapon turned by the current job, and or class at time of fucking opening, and I am a motherfucking gunbreaker. Use. Wait, what? What? The Moogle coffer contains gear unequipable by your current class. What do you mean? It says for my class. I am a gunbreaker. It says current class or job. But, is there no... Is there no goddamn fucking Moogle Gunblade? God. Son of a... Fuck that. Son of a... So it's either get the Paladin or the Red Mage. You know what? Give me the Paladin. Give me Paladin. I'm officially a sad man. Officially, I am a sad man right now. I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed. Oh, that kind of actually looks pretty fucking dope, though. Oh, the Moogle is on that part. The blade looks fucking dope, though. Look at that. That's a cool fucking blade. Oh, and the bat wings flutter. No, but there's no Moogle Gunblade. Whoa, why did my frames just fucking die? Even though it said there was no frame drops, even though, and I just saw it. But I wanted a Moogle Gunblade. No. There's no Moogle Gunblade. No. But I wanna There's no Moogle Gunblade. There's no Moogle Gunblade. No. No. I am so sad right now. There's, there's no, there's, there's, there's no Moogle Gunblade. I'm so sad. I am so sad. And there's no Magic Tech Gunblade either. Otherwise, I'd have fucking bought it from this woman down here. That or maybe she just doesn't have it available. I don't know. I don't even know why. Oh, that's Samurai. That's why. Right. Because that's it. It's just a Claymore. Okay. I'm sad. I am a sad, sad man. High Steel Gunblade is the one that I have. That's like the base one. Holy shit. Oh, it does less damage than the High Steel Gunblade, but there's Gunblade of the Round. So I kind of just want it for for looks. What's it look like? It's okay looking. Is that really the like only other Gunblade? There's got to be different Gunblades. What if I just type in Gunblade? Maybe some more will show up. Nope, just Gunblade of the round. Aw, man. I mean, there's got to be more than just that. There's no way there's just 2 fucking Gunblades in the goddamn game. I'll ask. For anybody who's around me, is there a Moogle Gunblade? Because if so, I'll go back to farming. If not, I just wanted a Moogle Gunblade. That's all I wanted. I just... Aww. Aww. There's no Moogle Gunblade. No. I... I'm so sad. I'm I'm so sad. I am seriously sad. God damn, what do I do now? Hold up, let's look up Gunblades. Gunblades FF14. Gunblades front ability, really join navigation, jump stage, gunblades are two-handed weapons used by gunbreakers. Content level 1. So they're two-handed. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see all the Gunblades. There's a Hellbound Gunblade. How do I get the Hellbound Gunblade? Oh, it's in the wolves' den. I don't want to fucking do PvP. Matchlock, the revolver. Where is that? Oh, it's the Shadowbringers collector's edition. The revolver one. That's the one I plan on rocking anyway, but I don't have the collector's edition yet. Level 21 through 30. Gunblade of the Yokai King. Was that the event? The Wandering Executive, the Gold Saucer. That was the Yokai Watch Gunblade. Okay. No. Oh, wait. Go back. And the rest of them are level 51 through 60. The high steel one's your base one. Cherry Bayonet, Augmented Cherry Bayonet, the Coven Gunblade, Gunblade of the Round, and Gunblade of the Heavens. Is this just a better version? You can get it at Rowena, but it needs the Heavens Ward Helm fragments. Okay. Or from Heaven's Weapon Coffer. And so I'm basically stuck with this one unless I find one on the whatchamacallit. I mean, the only other gunblade that I want is like the one that the dude who gives you the class. Or is that one just unique to him? It's like to be wet. Yeah, but where is it? What's it look like? I want to know. That's its thumbnail. That kind of looks like the one he's holding. Is there? There's no pictures. Man, I'm so fucking disappointed. Fuck, bro. Oh. What? Okay. Booty recommendations. What do I have here? Oh, that's right. I can do that one. So you want to be a thaumaturge? No, not a pugilist. That's duty roulette. Crystalline conflict. Ranked match. I could have swore I saw someone over here. Other than this flustered attendant. What do I need to do for flustered attendant? What is yours? Disciple of War. The Killer Instinct. Oh, it's how you get Reaper. So Reaper's level 70. So in 10 levels, I can get my Reaper class, which I really don't care for. At least not on this character. Oh, you know what? We can do this, maybe. I mean, if the rest are just fucking sitting around here. Maybe we can go find where Dark Knight is. Starting job quest, our end. I need to be at least level 50. Quest giver. Ishgardian City, the Pillars. I actually have to get into the DLC to get that. Steel Curious and padded velveteen trousers. Is there a... Yeah, how to unlock the Dark Knight job is... Oh, fucking go away, I don't care. Thank you. 39 search close how to unlock the Dark Knight. Players looking to unlock the Dark Knight job in the popular MMO. This is not readily available from the start of the game. Abilities with the Paladin and the Warrior. Bum 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 bum. That was introduced in Heaven's Ward. As a result, players who wish to play as the Dark Knight must first have access to the Heaven's Ward expansion. I have that. How to unlock the Dark Knight. To completing all mandatory MSQ in a Realm Reborn, including Before the Dawn, head to Ishgard. Okay, so I have to do main storyline quest, which I'm actually down for fucking doing right now. I really am. Actually, you want to know who I want to go do? No. Now that I'm a gunbreaker, let's go have some fun. I need to cheer myself the fuck up, bro. I need to cheer myself up. Let's go to Costa del Sol. I know what we can go do. I know what we can go do to go cheer myself up. Ellie! I'm sad. Make me happy. Let's go find the Phantom Thief. Kogan, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set in his sights on. Okay. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than the Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Figrius will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Motherfucking Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Figris, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half of the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of the tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelin and Ulda covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. I am still sad. That did not cheer me up. Oh, not sad. Where is this on my map? Oh, he's just right down this way. Okay. Thank you. I'm hoping the dumb stuff that Manderville does will make me happy. Hey, at least I get to see, what's her name? Nashtal? I think that's her name. Right? His assistant? Because she's kind of cute. She looks real good in the outfit. The whole, like, business with the rose? Kind of hot. Not gonna lie. I will not lie. It's kind of hot. She's a cutie. I won't lie. Yes, I am a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Gainlin. He's a friend of mine. Now what? Say you share your latest findings with us. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Allie? If it isn't the Mithril Eye Star Reporter, come to have a laugh at Gainlin's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all. It's a travesty, I tell you. Oh, no. The outfits those men are wearing. Hachu, Hyamo, whatever is the matter, and where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? You know, when it comes to them outfits, man. Bitch, that's not what I put. I did hit the M, thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we got the Pillar Man theme out the way. I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Ugh. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Ooh, I don't know what that is, sir, but I'm going to take your word for it. Okay. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin? Should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Yamo. Or Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Montrevilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say, I'll not be getting back into fighting pedal by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you? I'm always ready. No comment. Like, sir, choose your words. There are children around. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Singoli. The Montravilles. Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralgal, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Oh no. Oh no. Concerning me not the least bit interested this talk of attacks on the competitors, however. Of this I would hear more. Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thief's Challenge, gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak with the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being held by a fellow named Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid! Come, Kogan, we've got a case to crack. Hi, Amelia. Lulu Stu, Vulcan. What's up, guys? Long time no see. How you been? It says he's here. Wait, is he up this way? Oh, there he is. Yuyubaya. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. Sweet! I am Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all saying, you know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Oh, sir, that outfit. Gar. Who might argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask me away, me girl. Ooh, girl, you play your cards right. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney is already the talk of the town. That you'll see me complaining, providing someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why? Just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his subla. Looks like we've got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books. Oh no. Oh no. God. Thank you. Hey Nashu, what's up, cutie? And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook at the gentleman inspector, was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Priorine. What's up, guys? As efficient as ever, I see. Fucking Hildebrand. A true gentleman. Cough. Eschews violence. Cough. Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Figras spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney in this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Quan. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. That won't matter. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me at once, and be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't the Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? That man's got a point. He's got a point, sir. Come on. Why are you stuck? Thank you. Don't get stuck. Jesus. Now, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thin as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Yar! Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? What the Woman, put on some clothes. Look, fantasy armor doesn't work like that. The less you wear doesn't mean the more protected you are. You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avilia the grand tour. I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. We've seen enough anime to know where this is going. She's got a short skirt. It doesn't matter that she's got a sword and a shield. Her chest piece doesn't even look like it's actually made out of a solid piece of armor. There's a tentacle monster next to her. A villa. Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's purple. Really, Nashu? You know, you're lucky you're adorable. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. That's just my receptionist. Ultros. Oh my god, Ultros. He was a boss in... Fuck, what Final Fantasy was it? Was it 6? I think he was in 6. I never played all through 6. Like, I know somewhat of the story of it, but I believe he was an enemy. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturges Guild. Oh. Oh no. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. And am I ever glad they did, I tell ya. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around. I fucking know it! It's a good thing this is an 18+ stream. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I don't care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. Woman, I will kick your ass. Don't make me fucking snap my fingers. I don't have the emote yet, but don't fucking make me snap my fingers. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor spoils. That is me. I got 500 gil that says you don't get it, bitch. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Abby? Why are you all looking at me? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquire, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done. Kogan Voss will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Bitch, don't speak for me, Briardine. I will rip that stupid little fucking gold clip off your goddamn knifed ear. Kogan Voss? He do look like a Voss. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when the Warrior of Light stood in my Colosseum. Shh, just a crystal. Shut up. It's just a fucking crystal. Some weird monster dropped it, that's all. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of Gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Erosian hero will be stepping into the ring to fight with for the Mithril Cup. Oh, God, oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along, too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Oh, no. Oh, no. With Kogan, I suppose we have a good chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. But that's not going to happen. That gladiatrix, Avila, seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Actually, she just sounds like an over-incontinent, under-armored person. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultras fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Kogan here safe? Let us return to Gainland and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Oh, God damn it. Shouldn't he be down here somewhere? No? Map me. Wait. Really? No. That's all the way the fuck up there? Is this where the steps are? I don't think so. Oh, no, they're there. Or, no. Okay, I know where he is. I need... Get me off of that. Thank you. She said, yeah. Gone. Okay. You again. I've already told you that. What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? No. Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? Sir, don't worry about me. I'm good. I have a regen ability. I'm also the tank. And I have a sword that also goes boom boom and bang bang. So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrior by the name of Avila. Uh-huh. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me that this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat. There's a name. Had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it. Oh, last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Fine, good. Fucking stupid Pugilists fucking Guild. Hey, Raging Rat. How are you? Come here to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have ye? Well, you're not the first, I say. Is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. Fucking Hildebrand. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse, have ye not a wit or delicacy? Never ye mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it to the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words. That girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damn easy on the eyes, she'd be rotten in a jail as we speak. The girl's a la Migan. Or haven't ye heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? Ooh, sick burn. This one's a real piece of work, Kogan. Let's be on our way. Actually, I want to hear what the fuck he has to say. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. I gotta take a drink. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avilia and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Fucking Hildebrand. This man just needs a serious ass whooping. The reality he lives in. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencever he came. hate my life. What other fucking titles do I have? I think I only have like fucking 2 of them. Yeah, I have Gambler. I like Heart of the Party. We'll keep Heart of the Party. Oh. Oh god, he's there. Who's this? Well, that's not what's her name. Check him out though. That's kind of cool, dude. Ultros. This doesn't look right. This scene, look, this is cute and okay, Hildebrand. Shh, friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? Oh, is that her? But just in, like, normal outfit? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. I think he just likes her, dude. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. What fucking shoulders, Hildebrand? Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Fucking man. I hate the fact that your family owns the gold saucer. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. Fucking. God damn, Ultros, you got it down hard for this woman, don't you? Or any woman, it looks like. Mr. Oldie seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? I think that man's trying to get himself a girlfriend. Bare minimum, get laid. Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Tomato sauce with seafood, sir? No. I'll stick with butter. Just some butter. Maybe a little bit of garlic, lemon pepper. Kind of marinara sauce. He speaks. Oh, it's like he's flirting with all the ladies. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He's like, hey, baby girl, you ever seen Ursa Doji? Oh, that went down the wrong tube. I'm almost out of drink, too. I need to go get ice so I can fill this back up. I'll be right back, but first, let me do this line. He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? I told you, he's trying to get a date. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Yes, Ellie, you're right. He likes them. Oh. All right. I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I promise I won't get distracted by the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 arcade machine I have downstairs. I won't lie. Sorry, folks. I'm distracted for a second. My roommate Rye is just showing me some AI generated art that has to deal with Donald Trump. And in the fourth picture, what looks to be an adolescent boy is dressed in a green gown, like a woman's gown, with his hair styled like a woman, but it straight up looks like a boy. And that he's contemplating on killing someone because they did this to him. What the fuck? And why are there Oscars? Is it Donald Trump receiving an Oscar?
That is for what though?
Oh, for what? So I'm partially right on that.
Yes.
Okay, Donald Trump receiving an Oscar. I don't know. For a lead role? I'm trying to think of something like common, but it's got to be something weird.
Let's just say something that he was in for a singular scene.
Like a movie that he was in?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember Donald Trump being in a movie.
Home Alone 2.
Oh, fuck, you're right. He was in Home Alone 2.
For a singular scene.
Holy shit. Oh, okay. Wobbles! Huh? Donald Trump winning the Academy Award. Wait, go back so I can finish read that.
Yeah, hold on, this is the... Hold on. He actually does... Oh, wait, no, that's right. Yes, it's
There. Donald
Trump winning an Oscar.
for Home Alone 2. Okay. Donald Trump winning the Academy Award for Best Actor in Home
Which was
Alone.
the closest to the pros.
That's fucking hilarious.
The last one.
What the fuck?
That's supposed to be Macaulay Culkin in the last picture.
Oh God, is it? Is that who that's supposed to be? Oh Jesus Christ. Oh no. No. No.
And I mean, it makes sense for the AI to try and...
What is what Wobbles? What? The fuck?
Now we've got this, right?
Oh, okay, that's cool.
For damn sure. I'm guessing something about robotics.
It's gotta be. Yo, send me that fucking video. I want to watch that bitch. The weird pink thing. I didn't miss shit. What weird pink thing?
Oh my god. She doesn't know who it is.
What? How do you not know who that is?
Yeah. She doesn't.
How? How the fuck do you not know who the... Yeah, Stephen Hawking in a race. Stephen Hawking in a Robot Wars competition. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. All right, BattleBots Arena. Same difference. Same difference. Same fucking difference. So, Wobbles, my good sir, I have Gunbreaker. This is the base sword they give you. It's kind of meh. And there is no Moogle version of the Gunbreaker.
AI-generated images, please don't
There's
stop.
no Moogle Gunblade, and I am sad because of this.
Oh.
But the outfits you get, though, dude, look at it. This is pimp. This outfit's kind of fucking pimp. Not gonna lie. Okay, Hildebrand. Yeah. I was just kind of sad that there was no Moogle. I wanted a cool looking Moogle gunblade. The guy who gives you the soul, I like the way his gunblade works. If I could pick that up, I'm gonna glamour it because I like it. Other than that, I'm gonna go fucking get the revolver one from the collector's edition. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avita is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow, back at the Colosseum, should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avilia's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she's indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu. The investigation calls. That is exactly what Ellie just said. You
What the fuck?
fucking...
What the fuck?
Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. Uh-oh. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Where is he? Oh. I was like, the steps of Thal. I thought it said Udal. I was like, that's kind of here. Oh, he's not in the Pugilists Guild. What am I doing? Oh, my God. In fact, here, I think I can show you the gunblade I'm talking about. No, that's not the door. Because the guy who gave it to me has moved here to the Adventurers Guild. There he is. Let's see if we can get his weapon. See? Look at his gunblade, bro. If we can... Here, let's get rid of the map. There we go. See? Look at that. I'll take that one. I like that one. That one's fucking cool looking.
Oh God. Oh.
Oh, Dower Meadows. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avilia, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you, though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Canalian tried to interview her for an article, thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. Yar! I can assure you that there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs. My good sir, with my remarkable powers of espionage, we shall ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Oh, I walked by it. Hi, Hildebrand. They said she was in the fucking bar, you dumbass. Behold the lovely Miss Avilia. Just as predicted, let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. I really don't care. I'm going to kick her ass anyway. How many times must I tell you there is no cause for concern? The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era, just as Robin Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no 10,000. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to Nanawa Mines to meet my sister. Miss Avilia's self-assurance is never a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now. We have a suspect to pursue.
The what? What the?
Trying to steal Avilia from Uncle Ultie's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ultie's homemade explosive will see to this. The end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Yes, it does. Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This was far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me. Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? No. Hildebrand is as dumb as he fucking looks. I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho! Uh-oh. Altos. You gotta be kidding me! Oh. Yeah, where is Hildebrand? Oh, he's up at the mines. Oh. That maiden in Minigar must be the sister of whom Miss Avilia spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? That's a nice sword she's got. No, worry not, Hegelina? Hegelina. We're going to call you Lena. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtame's sun silk dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Lena. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May God smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Vilia's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? No, he doesn't have our ears. Look, kids, Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. closer. Sir, I have mounts that can fly. Not you, you idiot. No need for concern. Hold up, let me do this because he's upside down. No need for concern, friend. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground. I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Uldal? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Yes. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised by this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman, if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break! No Kit Kat bar for you, sir. Oh, no, I didn't need to go back. Fuck. Take me back to Blackbrush. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel our most fearsome adversary lurking about. What the fuck? Oh, they're bruises. This time, you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Oh no. It's Hildebrand's dad. I'm sorry, you were going to send a chimera after me, sir? Who is a half-naked fool? Actually, no, yeah. I mean, he's wearing underwear, at least. And a pair of sunglasses. Father! Could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy! I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, father dear, and with that we must return to Uldar. If I have not heard, your son is set to compete for the... If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. The muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father. Remind me never to go to one of the family reunions. Ha! Just who is that inspector, anyway? He's a Manderville. His dad owns the gold fucking saucer. Hildy is a worthy rival if there ever were one. Who goes there? It's chicken. Oh no. Oh no, it's a green chicken. Oh no. Hi, Gilgamesh. Hildy, Kogan, I have been waiting for this day. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. I'm Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I'm not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Pick up, Gulliver, 'cause this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Kogan is a formidable foe. That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. Wait, do I get to fight Ultros in this? And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Kogan, I will not fall so easily this time. Sir, I am way higher level than the last time we fucking fought. And I have a gun sword. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. What was that smile? What is that smile? A subtly twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Run. Run. Altos, run. Thank you. Nobody here but us octopodes. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, friend. Or fiend. Uh-oh. No, you ain't outrunning this, man. You are not outrunning fucking Hildebrand's dad, bro. Muscleheads! I hate them! Fucking shit, bro. That's fucking questline, I tell you. Alright, so now we go to the front of the Coliseum. Well, that's the wrong way. Why is the audio cutting out? That's weird. That's real weird. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Are we getting DC'd? There is no one around. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. It was just the game taking a while to load. Or there was an internet hiccup. Right? We're good for streaming. Everything's fine. Okay. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I hoped to uncover more of Miss Avilia's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Oh, sir. I'm gonna let me take a nibble here real quick. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves of the rules of engagement. A true gentleman. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Wow, do I have to talk to the dude in the steps over here? Aw, oh, I think that's from the cat shop. That's a little cat outfit you can get. There's Altos. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I'm one shabby-looking octopus, I tell ya. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Ah, Mr. Ultros. Just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Gads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Your fucking father. Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Fucking... Ah! Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No. Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes, funga, gods. Yes, gods. Working as receptionist is fun. Battered bruises, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Hi, Briarine. Coogan, if you would come with me for a moment. I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. What is it that you want, Briardine? Man who got me into this fucking goddamn fight. You spoke on my behalf and without my permission. I ought to slap the shit out of you for it. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? Not really. I see. Vilya seeks to win the Turner to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. No. He just wants in her pants. Or skirt. Whatever. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Uldal's taverns and, houses of pleasure. Oh. Oh, Ultros. Oh, no. I made the joke earlier, but it's true. No. No. I have seen enough anime to know where this is going. Fuck. Oh. I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avilia and earning himself a healthy commission. No. No, he's not. You're about as intelligent as the Manderville up the fucking stairs. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Kogan. My life is not in fucking danger, sir. I can randomly, at will, change jobs to fit the needs of what I need to do. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Oh, no. Sir, I wanna go kick the girl's ass and win and be cool. Oh, they're right out here. Never mind. The trouble with truffles. Oh no. See, I knew there was. I gotta see what your quest is, sir. The wealth of nature was just to offer you a small token of his gratitude. Few come here by choice, and few are still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us. I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Oh, okay. Thank you. Unfortunately, that's not the quest I'm on currently, sir. Oh, that is a person. Here you go, Briardine. Now what have we here? Ah, yes. A spectacular assortment of innards and entrails and... What's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Singot Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us to the exact nature of the partnership. Oh, you're also the Wealth of Nations. Well, we'll do that one first then. Welcome, welcome. What might a disconcerting gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything. As I once did. Market wards once bore my name. Until fate and hubris reduce me to this. For your sake, I pray you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Welcome, welcome, with my concern of the day. What's this? I'm sorry, sir, but I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait. Now, did Uldros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price in that, distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning customers. Which Mr. Ultros clearly is. He just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to? No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like Inspector Brady. It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Kogan here. This gentleman is not impressed. Oh, just fucking Hildebrand. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is the dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would expect a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Uldan gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. I'd hate to see who this person's who Hildebrand's mother is. Holy shit. Roast, did you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? They're distracted. Briardine. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Yes! I want to go kick some ass! Briardine has seen enough incompetence for the day. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here is the plan, Kogan. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avilia in combat until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities. You are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? No, I'm running right at her and putting her fucking dead in the ground, bro. I'm gonna fucking clock that woman so fucking hard. I'm running up in this fucking Coliseum battle like I'm the most disrespectful anime character ever. She gonna find out what Yoshirihama is today. My hands are rated E for everyone like him. Hey, Dower Meadow. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Oh, no, you're not. I'd be remiss not to tell ye that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Firegrace himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? No, I'm not getting my ass kicked, sir. I'm most definitely ready for battle. Ah, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. I'm gonna go kick some ass, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, poltgroats and papas, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our charitable friends at Almagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Me. Will it be the tempestuous Avilia of Alamigo? Kogan, the famed warrior of light? It's just a goddamn crystal. Or who was that grinning fool again? That's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Get fucked, Hildebrand. Or will it be our 11th hour entry? Ultros, the eight-legged purple prevail? Pain. Here I am. Did you miss me? Hi, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. Ooh, they are working together. And you receive your share of the winnings, and I have not forgotten our promise. I'm gonna kick your ass, girl. And Squid Boys. Alright, so you're at least level 50 and a paladin. Got you. Look at Villia's blade spin! Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. Can I control my character now, please? You are next. No, sweetheart. No, you about to get your ass handed to you, girl. They let me control my character, I'm whooping your ass. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. What the fuck? Nothing like rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sackful where that came from. That meddling musclehead! Fucking Hildebrand. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open the gate at once. Typhon? Bitch, take your ass back to the gold saucer where you belong. What is that monstrosity? It's Typhon from the Gold Saucer. He's in an event. Mr. Typhon! Is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Hildebrand looking at him like, don't you work for my father? What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Eat him. Fucking eat him. That's a close second. Could it be Avilia's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. Well, it looks like I won't have to kick your ass and make you look like a fool after all. You've done it yourself, woman. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know. For my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Whoa, sir! I don't think she's a whore. Although the octopus does hang out in those types of areas. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemade for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. Then you should have got good. I feel the girl. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Auntie may be so bold, bitch, you still have to fight me. I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Kogan here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? I'll kick your ass. Whatever. You want to come catch these hands? I'm going to run your pockets, sir. That's what we want to see. Ultros, 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 Ultros. Well, this is most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue. Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss the battle of the ages. It's just a crystal. Fucking evil birds, fucking... So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which be positioned as so to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Kogan. Let us make for Hatalali. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Can I just... Why is there a butterfly here? Oh. That's why. Because there's a cute, adorable Lalafell. That's why. Okay. She's max level, too. Alright, if I'm showing up there, I'm showing up there in style. Nice outfit. Well, this turn's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Hey, does that mean I get all fucking 3? Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give an answers. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the 2 is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? I'll say 7 of them. That should even the odds. The dragon's neck is now accessible. I just want It is 5:30. Thank you very much. Get a little stretch going on. Yeah, there we go. No, a party member withdrew. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here atop the dragon's neck. If all members of a team fall from the platform, boobity bobbity boo. Where's my mouse? Whoa, sir. Oh, come on. Bitch. Get the fuck back up in here. Ah! Oh my god, just to get hit again. That is fucking annoying. Oh. Oh, okay, he's down. As is the other one. Let's go. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. And Kogan claims the Mithril Cup. Yeah, yeah, yeah. G, G, G. GG? Oh, yes, Greed. I want that. No! Right, so we keep doing this to get a minion. Got you. Good show, Kogan. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart off the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. I want that minion, and I will get it. Like at the Coliseum? At the Coliseum. Gotcha. Dower Meadow. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Feargrace himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure that the likes of which our realm has never seen, one that earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilfer. It's a shiny ring. I mean, don't I get the other prizes too? Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on overlong, but were it not, the main event is about to begin. Oh, tell me I get to kick your ass. Fuck boy. I know you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Vile fiend, mark my words. You have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. God damn it, Gilgamesh! That poor green chicken. I think not, Hildegard. Greg? 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Bitch! He fucking took the weapon back! Hildebrand! Kogan, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Bitch, don't look at me. Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. Looks like your show got stolen, fuckboy. Ho ho, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I feel attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Oh no. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Big things for you. Big things for me, whatever. I'll fucking open them up in a moment. Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here, some... Oh, God damn it. Let me guess. Thief Boy magically gets the fucking ring. Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh no. Fucking. But of course, brilliant father, if the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. It's just like Dalamon. Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Mandeville. That's this man's fucking name. I hate you all. Skyward is only a Mandeville can. Oh, right past the fucking ring. Father, you know not your own strength! That drink went down the wrong tube. 997, 998, 999. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Why is there a giant ass chocobo up in the middle of the sky? Fucking Mandervilles. His legs, they look strangely familiar. Huh! Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! Guards, seize the fiend at once! It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry. It's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Oh. So I'm owed, am I? Preposterous. It's just, the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever I was thinking. You weren't, you dumb bitch. Do not berate yourself so, Miss Havilah. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Lena and nothing more. I suppose I was at that, How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstance did I tell you to the our minds and eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Yes, yes, he did. About to get wrecked again. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as a fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. The treaty blade, Arzium's virtue, the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of Beladians. Ho ho! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us as much. That's an awfully big card. fucking mushroom. You should have ran to the side, douchebag. Oh, god damn it. Typhon, get your ass back to the goddamn gold saucer. I've enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Belladia come one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale. And at that, and yet it seems, the phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Belladia. The warden's justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate, and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? If he fucks with Best Girl, I'm going to pull his head out through his ass. Ha ha! Then it will be his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces, there is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it is I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Was that? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Scottbert may need a new pair of spectacles. Oh. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia, as the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? She's real cute in this outfit. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh, well, see you next time. See you, Nashu. Okay. Wow, that was longer than I thought it was going to be. But I think we're going to call it for a day. Let's see if my homie Ark is still on. Ark is still on. He is playing the mortuary's assistant, folks. We're gonna go give Ark Kelly's a raid. And I'll catch you all tomorrow as we do the things and the stuffs. We'll probably continue Hildebrand. So, thank you all for watching. Remember, as always, everybody. Wait, why did that not go through? That didn't go through. I don't know why. Hold up. There we go. What? Are raids not working? Oh, sweet. Raids aren't working, apparently. All right. Well, we'll do it this way. Dun 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 dun. There you go. API era. Okay. But I'll catch you guys next time, bro. Remember, shine on, be groovy, and I'll see you.